kill the music, switch over to the regular screen, right? Right. How are you all doing today? Mew, congrats on being first in the one-man race and saying hello to yourself. It's okay. It's okay. It's always, you can always talk to yourself, Mew. Nobody will judge you aside from everybody. But I played this a little bit this morning. I haven't done I got up to like really early in the story and then I started wandering around. You do more than talking to yourself? I don't think we need to know that, Mew. I feel like that's unnecessary information. But yeah, I've played this a little bit, and like it feels very much like Genshin Impact, except the boss fights are very much like Souls type games. So I've fought 3 boss fights. Yeah. Oh, trust me, I understand. I don't spend money on games like this, so it's not like I'm bothered by it. See, it's also because you have a spending problem. Because I mean, it hurts you to this day. Yeah, I do worry, like, I don't think Fortnite will ever go completely that route. But if you think about it, it'd be like if Fortnite started being like, hey, look, you can roll for skins, like a bunch of other games do. Any game with like a loot box. I mean, the loot box is really the thing about Gacha. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the rolling stuff. They do, like, the thing is now, like, this one has the, like, whatever their game pass or battle pass and all that crap. They have where you can buy the random junk for whatever set prices and stuff. So it's still a gacha game because it still has roll mechanics for, like, oh, you can get it cheaper if you can roll for it by luck. I just mentally I see it the same as gambling with real money, but you don't get real money back. So I don't really buy that stuff. That makes sense. It's like if I'm gonna gamble, I'll put it into a place where I could get money back. The skins don't have any meaning because the moment I stop playing the game, the skins are now worthless to me. If that makes sense. Part of the reason I don't do microtransactions either. It's like I'm not the target customer when they do microtransactions. It's because I can't see a benefit. Because that's the positive of being older, I guess. Is I've been through so many games that I'm like, what's the realistic length of time that this game will matter to me? Why would I want to dump money into it? Well, that's the thing. Fortnite has done something that a lot of other games have not, which is stayed consistent in their offerings. I mean, so it's kind of like when I played World of Tanks, and I didn't pay for the premium account for the first 2 years that I played that game. But then I was like, it was at that time, it was like $100 for the year, basically. So I was like, wait, I played this game a ridiculous amount at that point. I'm like, I because I think I've said this before, but I had 45,000 battles in that game, in regular battles, not including clan wars, not including tournaments, not including anything else. But I had 45,000. I think it was somewhere between 42 and 45,000. I didn't like last time I looked, it was 40 some odd thousand. But if you think about it, the battles take 5 to 15 minutes. Let's say an average of probably something like, let's say an average of 8 minutes, even though a lot of times they were longer. So let's start doing math here. Just because I wanted to check it out.
I'm calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming.
It was between this or like Elden Ring or something, which I might still switch to it after a bit. I don't know. I played this morning for a bit. What do you mean last 10 gacha games? I've only played 2, 3. One second, I'm just have to do the math. Nope, Tactics Ogre is Sunday at least. I might do it earlier, but I don't really feel like playing an RPG today. It was either no stream or something that wasn't an RPG. One second, I'm pulling up the calculator on the other computer. Let's just say I did 40,000 battles at 7 minutes. So 280,000 minutes divided by 60. So 4,666 hours. 194 days. That's how much time I'd spent on tanks before I stopped playing it. A literal 196 actual in-game time. 196 days of in-game time. And that's a low estimate. That's at 7 minutes a game at 40 some thousand. That's excluding tournaments, that's excluding clan wars, and that excludes there was another game mode that, like any of the festivity game modes, that don't get added up. Like that's just the random game battles that I did. That's why I was able to justify spending on the premium account. I definitely had more than 4,000, and that, like, if you include the fact that, sure, like there's, yeah. But yeah, I didn't feel like playing any RPGs today. It's like, as I said, this was my concern when I started playing a bunch of RPGs, is that I would burn myself out on RPGs. So I'm trying to not completely burn myself out on them. It's either gacha or pay to win, yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have that ability yet because I haven't progressed the main story enough. Dun, 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 dun. But I've gone through 3 of the bosses. As I think this game will have some fans in the fact that it uses like a Souls type combat against bosses, but you have like a easier version of it you can do. Nobody started playing Grounded 2 again. Grounded with a friend. It's his first time playing, and for Grounded 2, you deleted half your base and actually created a design you stole from YouTube. What took you 10 hours to build was gone in 1 minute. You needed an actual base, so it gave you reason to play it again. I mean, it makes sense. Your tactics improve with time, as they say. Whoops. Almost got caught. I wasn't expecting all those guys to be sitting right around the corner like that now. But I'm trying to steal someone's technique right now. Acquire the martial art in the skill theft area. Completing skill theft will not grant any rewards. Continue. What do you mean I've already got this one? Well, that's lame. It's the one that's in this area. Oh, it's the fan. I already had that. Wow. Where was the other chests? Plus, you were gonna play Fortnite yesterday, and there was an update. So while you updated it, the launcher froze. So you killed it with Task Manager, went to do another thing. When you came back to download the update, you see 120 gig update. You're like, what the? It froze that bad that I guess it deleted Fortnite and had to reinstall it. That does not make. That does not sound like it bodes well for when I go to run it at some point. No, I would have worried about opening it, but apparently we've already been here. Yeah, that is a little weird, Mia, for it to freeze up and completely kill the game like that. That's like to the point where it's like, oh, we're broken now. No, now I feel like that was a waste of money, time, and effort. I will say the game looks nice. But you can kind of feel the gacha game in it all. But it's for, I guess it's kind of for people who want a more, like, not cartoonish version of a gacha game.
Ends of the earth, inches apart.
Skins, I think? I don't know. I haven't really messed with it. Because again, here, whatever this is. It's for that cutscene there. That's what it's for. And you need these pearls or something. It looks like cosmetic, but I don't know. Oh, like a mount instrument. I guess. Like it looks, I don't know if these are just weapon skins. Or like, yeah. Yeah, I don't know when it says exchange only, I don't know what that is. Yeah. I would say that's one of the things that they haven't really shown any good in this, is like they haven't really explained this. Because it's not like Genshin or any of the others where you have multiple characters outside of just your character that you pick up. At least not that I've seen. Maybe it is. Maybe I have a sidekick that runs around with me and I switch between them. But so far, it's played very Souls-like, and that hasn't been a thing.
First person to talk to me in 3 days. Here, you can have this.
Welcome in, Goof. How are you doing? Exploration details here. The higher exploration level, the greater rewards. Yeah, I've already been doing things like this. Truthfully, I did, but I pulled a standard me and I went and ignored the things I'm supposed to do for the sake of wandering around the map. Hey, no problem, Goof. I know it's Thursday. It's your therapist day on Thursdays. Glad you're doing great. It'll be less great to know that Mew managed to get first. Sorry. You're so happy your new med's helping? Excellent.
What do you think? For 3 days I called out to passersby, but you were the only one to stop. This item belongs to you. It's fate. By the way, I have another item that's even more extraordinary. However, its value demands a little something extra. Interested?
See, he's like a drug dealer. He hooks you on the free map, but then he's like, here, buy my hawk with the hat. Which technically, if he's gonna give me his hawk, I'll take the hawk with the hat.
Oh, why so stingy? I've been starving for 3 days waiting for fate to bring you to me. Now, all I ask for is a little mundane trifle. Is that too much to ask?
Fine, whatever. I have some money on me.
Wait, you were actually going to give me the money? You wouldn't be one of those Well of Heaven saints, would you?
Well of Heaven?
Yeah, I'm playing on PC.
Not. Well, the way you throw money around, you might as well be. Take this copy of Wulin Journal. It is fated to be yours.
What do you mean, fated? I paid good money for this.
Ah, good fortune is hard to buy, even with piles of gold. Why fret over such worldly things? Kind wanderer, please do one last favor. When you
Is that
leave,
Gacha that the drop
privately
is a
get black
box?
there too. In the future, if you meet others of my order, say ends of the earth, inches apart, and they'll give you maps of the world.
You gonna play Black Ops 7 with your best friend on Xbox? You'll be back later. No problem, Goof. Go have a good time. I'll be on for a while still. Hey, what's up, Mochi? How you doing? You fell for it, Goof. We lost Goof. I know. Watch the back very closely. Press the comprehend button at the right time when the golden rings appear to fill the comprehension meter. Filling your comprehension meter, master the mystic skill. Hey. Out of combat, gathers fallen leaves in certain areas on water, creates ripples to send fish leaping in combat, pulls them towards the target, then aim at the camera to hurl them, dealing Ugh, they're gonna make me actually use the skill. Where was it? Nah, where's the actual skill change again? It was Develop abilities. No. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, cool.
Finish. Need to get to General Shrine. Ruby is still waiting for me.
You want to say info with the NPCs? Skill changes and develop. Thank you, Mochi. Gotta end your night. Good luck. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate it. Good to see you again. All right. Now we're kind of doing like the story and fast track here because technically I'm level 20 right now, which is what I'm capped at for the moment.
If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle John, she'd never hide it from me. But if...
Oh, I can upgrade. It's limited by time when you start playing. The problem I have with a lot of gacha games is, like with a lot of games, because I don't really play things for long stretches of time anymore. This is why I don't really get into MMOs, because I don't play months, years, whatever anymore, like I used to. Ah, burned to death.
I'm crazy about it.
All right. Go, welcome in. How you doing? I do owe pickle for Val here in a minute, but might as well get ourselves
I may
into.
not be Aunt Han or Uncle John's child by blood, but they've treated me like their own. If she's kept the truth from me, she must have her reasons.
Press to break through the martial arts, increase its level cap, and gain additional effect. Okay. Let's. What's up, Val? No thanks. What? Thank you for the hydrate, though. Uh, Umbrella, Cool Blades.
If Aunt Han had heard any word from Uncle John, she'd never hide it from me. But if there really is bad news, then I'll stand by her side and protect everyone.
Better hat. Better leg wraps. A little better.
Aunt Han won't even tell me what the big news is. Could it really have something to do with my real family?
It's good enough for now.
Though Uncle Jung has been gone for 3 years. Aunt Han still sets aside a jar of wine.
I feel like I killed these people before.
I wonder if Aunt
Yeah, I must have.
Han had heard any word from Uncle Jung, she'd never hide it from me. But if there really is bad news,
Dragon-eyed eagle. All these people are all after the treasure too. Doesn't matter with Sanjay here, Tiger Fort will be the first to claim the prize. Oh, I've already cleaned out this fort before. So the assist, the dodge assist, or like, it's positive, but it's also kind of deceptive. Because with it on, there's a lot of misses or close, like, that end up using it, but they weren't gonna hit you anyway. I tested earlier, semi-tested. I was dodging an arrow. And I canceled instead of actually activating it, and the arrow completely missed. I was like, so I started paying attention more, and it's not 100% that the attack that it's helping you dodge would have ever touched you to begin with.
Damn it! All this chasing for nothing? He didn't slip away, did he? Hey! Are you blind? Out of the way!
it's a public road. I'll walk right, please.
You!
Hey, let's not get sidetracked. Our apologies, Wanderer. We have an urgent matter to attend to. Please, forgive me.
Now get out of my way!
You hold your head pretty high for a horse thief.
Little beast! You'll behave!
Leg still hurts.
Keeping.
What are you all doing here? Oh, has anyone seen Ruby?
Sure did. She even entered you into a match. That traitor set up an arena, saying that the prize was some fancy treasures for swordsmen. Ruby paid right then and there to get you in. Now go, give it a try, and win her money back.
Young Master is the best. Dares to eat snakes, frogs, and tigers.
Young Master is the best! Dare to catch chicken, cats, and geese!
Not exactly.
Good folk, gather round old Jean. A chance for riches is rolling in. As a gesture of goodwill, soon my treasures I will spill. The hero's arena is all set. True heroes only pass this step. Don't waver and don't hesitate, or else you'll find yourself too late. With the challenges halfway done, the grand prize now is almost won. Feeling tempted? Is it true? Then step up and face Feng Shu. Feng Shu of Well of Heaven, known as the Divine Might Legend. Fierce of heart, strong as an ox, easily splits steel and rocks. Come on, come all to the post-match auction. Fresh trinkets on the block. The highest bid wins the lot.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince, but now they're rebelling.
Get it while you can. Premium bloodshade stones.
This is so important that you're kowtowing like this. 1,000 kowtows, divine hero. Are you finally going to teach me martial arts? No. Says the kowtow 1,000 times, but why isn't anything happening? I don't get around much, but I've lived nearby since I was little. I've never heard anything unusual about this place. Ugh, curse that Wayfarer. I spent all that money on a fake book. Looks just like the Wulin journal I got earlier. Did the Wayfarer have 2 copies? Intercepts Westline's generals trying 1,000 kowtows and the truth is revealed. Someone actually fell for that. You'd be dead after 1,000 kowtows on that hard ground. Well, that does look like a stranger over there. A little stranger over there. See, this is why I'm never good at these type of games. You're wandering off at the first sign of something, you know, different. Look, there's a hole under this slab. Why would there be a hole here? I was just jumping around and the slab suddenly cracked open. I think I heard odd noises too. My Kuja ball fell down there. Could you get it for me? Oop. Yep. I guess the answer to that. It's closed. Seems like someone from the Northern Val. This looks like the path forward back that way. This looks like treasure, so, you know. Kill the branches on the holding it up. Ling! Welcome in! Why is it not? Where's the raid noise? Let's go with it. What? Okay. There we go. Yeah, it's regularly scheduled ad break. So we'll see Ling in 2 minutes. But Ling, welcome in. Anybody who's from Ling's channel, you're probably all in ad breaks right now, but welcome in. I'll respond in 2 minutes. As long as I remember to respond in 2 minutes. Northern Val, could this be a soldier who fell on this land as well? Huh? He's holding a book. Cloud Steps? Exploration grants a variety of mystic skills. Here you can view and deploy them. No, I wasn't wandering in paths. You'd think I would have remembered this because we literally just searched it a little while ago. 5 more seconds. Ling, welcome in. How you doing? Appreciate the raid. See you were playing some Pokemon. We don't have the Pokemon server anymore, but we still have it in our hearts. Welcome back. But how are you doing? How is Pokemon? Yeah. I heard the other ones ran back out of the room like, oh shit. Try to get to the DLC. I mean, it's okay. I'm not sure if I like it or how I feel about it. I mean, the combat's pretty decent. It's very Souls-like in the combat department. But it's like Souls light, not Souls like really. So it's like a light version. It reminds me, because it's a gacha and then the way it's designed, it's very much like Genshin, Triple Z, where it's like, but it's like, I don't know if the draws or how they work, other than it's like, is it just cosmetics that you get from the draws, or? Yeah, okay, that's what I was wondering, because I was asked earlier and I'm like, I don't know the actual answer to that for you. Yeah. You gonna go into alert mode since you gotta do some after stream? Letting I know if you have to get that after stream self-care. It's very important and you need to make sure you get it. Appreciate the lurk and thank you for bringing your community by. Welcome in everybody. Zhangwang. You know, it's good for you. You'll hand over whatever you find. Or so rip your head off. Well, I guess he's ripping our head off. Kind of rude of him. The Lord of Jin was just a man. He established a northern vow to protect Shinhei, benefiting for several seasons with a chivalrous heart. When people had grievances, justice was swift. His service was to the people was exemplary. Later, he led troops northward and became a shield for Jin. People erected a shrine in his honor, grateful for Prince Jin's deeds. On the day of Bingwu, barbarians raided the border and destroyed Prince Jin and his heroes in the shrine. With grinding teeth and full anger, we moved the statues and the tablet here. If anyone with a heroic spirit comes afterward, they should bow 3 times before our Lord. Honor him. Erect with reverence by Leon.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Well, welcome back. I'm wondering if I have to do it on the other side. Eh? Ah, no, I gotta do it here. Okay. It said 3 times. Steadfast stance. Less likely to suffer stagger fight when attacked, and valid when the attack comes from a boss or player. Sometimes seems they're too predictable. It's like the exits on that side, clearly. That means there's loot on the other side still. I'm a little tired because I had to do I had to do an extra long, a slightly extra long walk today because I missed the last 2 days with a swollen Achilles tendon. But it's back to normal. And 2, the echoes in the shrine completed. Records of the anecdotes of every location in Jinhu can be used as a guide to aid your exploration.
Beginning. My teacher assigned.
I have to talk to him.
You there. Think you can walk past me without a word?
My apologies for disturbing you. May I ask
Too late for apologies. Time to fight! Divine might feng shui, well of heaven, never strike the other. You there. Ready your weapon and prepare for a beating. When I first joined Well of Heaven, junior brother four sticks. Yeah, within a few years, I knew senior brother. Martial skills.
I mean, the kid fought better. The butcher lady, the kid, both fought better than he did. The old guy fought about the same. Ah, he had one of these little evil blue glow bugs.
That's strange. Why was I so hot-headed? That shouldn't have happened. Get moving! The prize
price is already with that merchant. These treasures are newly gone back for anyone wondering the Jianghu. The final treasure of the day! Not just a piece, but a complete set! Aspiring heroes, do not pass this by! Everything you need for your journey, all in one place!
I'll take it.
Excellent choice! This little heroine's got fine taste! Who else wants in? One buy gets the full set!
Gonna do pickles real quick.
Companion set for a warrior's journey! All for the low price of 500 wen!
500. Deal.
Do you even have 500 wen?
I don't have it, but you do. Bid on it before someone else snatches it away.
No coins, no touching. Companion set going once, companion set going twice.
By the heavens, this is too good to pass up. I'll take it. The Jianghu wouldn't.
Oh, alas. I spent thousands for a set like this. Whoever misses this deal will regret it for a lifetime.
Who are these people?
They're with old Jin. I saw them here just yesterday. Better we stay out of this.
Hold on. I beat that Divine Might fellow earlier. So where's my prize, huh?
Aha! The arena champion! Such spirit in one so young. This prize is yours. I found it myself in a cave. Last treasure of the day! And I see this sharp-eyed young heroine is interested. How about a little discount just between friends?
Then, how much would that be?
Well, it's already the last one. No need to rush. Let me have a look first. Huh? What's this?
Beginning. My
What a
sister is
snake.
goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big Goose chased me.
A must-have
Result.
starter pack for anyone wondering the Jianghu.
Random storybooks and so-called beast eggs that are just chicken eggs. What's next? Bedtime tales?
I say we cut him down.
50,000 strings for a place in Kaifeng. And the discount is 10 wen. Can commoners even dream of buying that? And if they could, would 10 wen matter? Giving out trash as prizes, selling stolen goods, and even tricking little children. How shameless. Why don't you step into the arena and face me, old Jean?
Huh? Tricking children?
I wouldn't dare, I swear. I once dreamed of the Jianghu too. It's a rare joy to meet someone so clever and wary.
I say we cut you down and be done with it.
Along with the prize. I don't quite understand its design, but what's inside may serve you well.
Not as well as the profits you take, I'm sure. Enough pretending. I want it fair and square, so hand it over. If it's a fake, I'll show you how Feng Shu ended up flat on his back.
All yours.
Water and fire forged by divine craft. Oh, this is surely from Moist Hill. Old Jean, did you take this from the divine craft cave?
He's gone.
Old Jean? He sure slipped away fast. Better bring more next time.
Earn talent points to unlock powerful skills and boost your attributes. One talent point to unlock your first talent, Divine Craft Fire. See approaching entities through wind currents and distinguish their position by sensing surroundings, highlight items or people of interest in the area. Use the V button. How many talent points do I have? So I fatal damage once, recover 20% HP, and gain 3 seconds of invulnerability. I have 1 talent point left, so... I'll take that one for now. The boss fights of Heroes Realm and Sword Trial, you can obtain extra abilities and claim seasonal limited rewards. Okay. Upgrade.
Happy now?
You bet! There's so much in here! I can be a hero now! Since you paid, I'll share it with you. You can have this road sign. This one for me, and this one for you, and this one is for me. This is so lovely! This... well...
You can have it.
You greedy little thing. Go on, take it. Okay. You keep the rest for yourself.
Then I'll start reading this Tales of Great Heroes. Whoa! There's this hero called Yitao. He carries a big blade. I got one too. And he has a secret book. We have one too, right? Oh, and great heroes always have a horse. There's a horse.
Is this the horse that kicked the crap out of crows?
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose cake.
All right then. If you've got what you came for, it's time to head home.
Huh? There are some other things. But I don't have to buy them.
Other things? Come on, if you want something, go buy it. What's with the I don't have to nonsense?
That no good toad swallowed my pouch. And now all my money's gone. So let's just go home.
Or
Have to buy those.
No good toad. So you spent all your money at old jeans. No coins, huh? Then let's head home.
Huh? But that dancing horse looks so fun. And the pine nut candy smells so good. There are too many nice things. I don't want to go home with just one.
What else do you want, Ruby? Pine nut candy?
Mm-hmm.
Go on, buy it. It's on me. I can afford that much at least.
Yippee! Thanks, Uncle Guang. I hope you have the best and luckiest year ever. I'll make sure Daddy saves you the finest wine.
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
Oh, Guang, don't spoil her like that.
Bleh. If you don't want it, then you can go home. There are so many people visiting Singha. There has to be a bunch of good stuff. If I find a secret martial arts book, I'll be super nice and let you borrow it.
It's all right. The merchant caravan will keep an eye on her. She's safe here, so go ahead.
he already said that line. Is it an error that he said it before and after, or?
Okay.
I mean, technically, we already did the other side thing that they would have wanted you to do. To get the super secret martial arts book.
Couldn't be that she's passing her winemaking skills down to me, could it? That won't do. If I learn that, she'll never let me go off adventuring.
This whole retreat hosts the first jar banquet. And you lucky lot are just in time.
I've already beaten all these people earlier when I played it, so.
Are you heading back to Heaven's Pier now? Then don't forget to tell my dad I'm going home with Uncle Guang. What a mighty horse!
But some of this stuff kind of reminds me of Sekiro, so this is like a pseudo Sekiro.
Young master.
Ends of the earth, inches apart. Ends of the earth, inches apart. The world is vast, but sleep comes first. Now take the map and be on your way.
Chingha. Chinghe? I already did that outpost, that's why it's red. I think. Fire for it, yep, I cleared that out earlier. So many fast travel markers that I've missed. Let's see. End of the story says we're supposed to go home, but sorry, I thought he died. I'm sitting there waiting for the battle to end, and I'm like, why is it not ending? He didn't die. That was my mistake. I feel like I've been here. I was not expecting that. That is a interesting take on a mimic. Okay, that was unexpected. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I thought I looted it, and it was actually a small person in the chest who jumped out and attacked me. And I was sitting there wondering, like, why am I not done looting it yet? What the heck's going on? That would be what caused it. It now makes a lot more sense. Oof. I forgot that the midget guy had hit me earlier, so I went and started that fight wounded. Where am I now? Where is this? I also keep forgetting that up the difficulty, or the, not difficulty, but yeah, actually difficulty. These guys have a death throw. I'd forgotten that too, because I killed them before, or I have killed them before. Is that? No, it's. Am I killing a crocodile or an alligator in the water here? Yeah, I am. He's just letting me. Dude, how are you doing? It's okay. I mean, I didn't feel like playing an RPG today, so I wanted to play something different. I played this a little bit this morning, so I was like, all right. Into the sea of suffering cannot earn good karma. Not enlightened by the Bodhi, they cannot change. And those who see the monument really look inside themselves. Do not harm others and themselves in Buddha's name. Oops. All right, we'll get back out. Jesus. Follow the road. Take cross between Neo, Ghost of Tsushima, and Wulong game. You're a little mentally tired, but that's all right. You're good nonetheless. I'm doing pretty good. I couldn't walk the last 2 days. Well, I mean, I could walk. I just couldn't do my exercise walk because my Achilles tendon was a little swollen. But I did today, so I think I'm back. Ugh. And I said I didn't feel like playing an RPG today, so I was like, let me I just took some anti-inflammatories to, you know, prevent it from like making itself worse. And then outside of that, I just iced it, rested it. But yeah, I'm a little behind. I walked a little extra today to make up for it. Shoulder hurts bad. You know if it's because you slept on it wrong, but it's been hurting for weeks now. See, I had an issue where I kind of ignored it for a couple years. And basically, eventually, my whole left arm was numb half the time. Like down, and it would only numb down like these 3 fingers, and then it basically numb all the way down the forearm and up to the shoulder. And it turns out I had 2 bulging discs in my neck, and they're kind of pinching it. That's why I go to a chiropractor's, because it's basically just helps deal with the you know, the pinching of the nerves. I mean, it wasn't that bad. That's why I ignored it for a couple years. But eventually it got to the point where I was like, all right, I really can't keep ignoring it. So I had to go deal with it. you don't have medical insurance, you have to pay out of pocket for it. I mean, depending on what it is, you might need to get it taken a look at. It depends on how debilitating it is, truthfully. You have to move to Canada or something? They have immigration there. And as far as the last time I heard, they don't really let a lot of people in. Not as residents. They have like a quota system where they have a limit. Yeah, you should, because much like the US, it's bad theirs is backlogged as well. Part of the reason it's always funny when you listen to people complain about immigration is because it's like, you know, the rest of the world does it, right? Like, they don't really just say, oh, you want to just walk across the border? Come on in. It's kind of frowned upon everywhere. And depending on the country you go to, there's a good chance they'll say no. That would be if you want to become a citizen. You'd be a resident alien. And like even then, like there's gonna be other restrictions that might get in the way. Like one of the last things I remember, I think it was Canada. It might have been a different country, but I'm pretty sure it was Canada. You had to have like a job skill or degree or something that was beneficial. If you were just trying to move to Canada, they'd say no. Yeah. I mean, it's as said, it's not like it's a strictly American thing to have, you know, customs and border. Kind of just how the world works. All right, what were we actually doing?
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now they're rebelling.
Also, you thought about Amsterdam? I mean, potential. Just have to make sure they're taking occupants. We already were here earlier.
The day when the world declared in one voice, we will not go quietly into the night. We will not vanish without a fight. We're going to live on. We're going to survive. Today, we celebrate our Independence Day.
Dragon, welcome in. Thank you for the ride, as always. A mess of how they think to correct this is not okay. I think I follow what you're saying. And I don't necessarily disagree. But I don't think anybody's provided answers, which is where the issue would be for me. It's like, when people be like, look, there's a problem. It's like, all right, well, what are we gonna do to fix it? I don't know. Well, let's do this let's do this. It's like, well, that's a bad idea. It's like, well, give me a good idea. I don't have one. Like, are you kidding? They should have let me through that door. I think my explosive barrel should have gone right through. Yeah, we've been here before. Nope. Also, thank you for the hydrate tracking. I'll have to get more water in a minute. Yeah, I'm not sure what the immigration laws are for the Netherlands. I know at least one person from the Netherlands.
Young master, did you actually sneak out to get here? Is Madame Han still keeping you on a tight leash?
No, it's just been years since I've left Heaven's Pier.
No, I'm gonna listen. I need to refill my water.
But please, not a word of this to Aunt Han, or I'm sure she'd get mad.
Master Zhang's been gone these 3 years without a word. It's only natural that Madame Han worries about you too. The Zhonghu is too far removed from us. Still no word about Master Zhang this year either. I'm sorry. Here's Master Zhang's book back. I asked around everywhere, but no one could make sense of what's written inside. You go have a stroll. I'm going to check on my goods.
Alright, back. Sorry about that. Figured I'd do the water while we were in a cutscene.
Beginning. My teacher assigned goose egg drawing homework. Process. Big goose chicken. Result.
Anyways, no time to over him before it gets any later. That's only sort of true.
Tingla's got quite a few outsiders lately. What that old man said about fortune and misfortune does make you wonder. Everyone's expecting good news from Aunt Han, but somehow I have a bad feeling about this. No, don't jinx it. Jiang-ho? Uncle Jiang? Is it about my real family? Ah, no. An announcement at the first jar banquet should concern everyone, right?
You might not have a lot of moves, but your technique is solid. Sharp eyes, young rider. I've only learned a couple of moves, but I never slack off. I train every single day. You said I only see my reflection in the water and rarely spar with anyone. Today I ask you to test whether my training is at the bar. Cheap move, come back in. Thanks, young here. Now I know where I stand. Hard work makes up for poor skills. That's what my father always said. And don't read the rest, because you.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming.
Dragon! Thank you for the carrot. I'll do that in a minute.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
What do you do,
His
Dragon?
first jar of wine must be something special. If Uncle Jiang were here, he'd beg Aunt Han for just one sip.
Nah, that's the way for everybody to talk to. Lead on, Butterfreeze. Lead on.
Greetings, young master.
Not funny yet. Do this carrot. Ah. That's just you. Great to see you again. Some encounters are meant to be. We must share quite a bond. Smooth talker. Like that over earlier who only ruined my mood. Did you mean Hue? I know him. He's famous for his drinking capacity in the neighboring village. How did he offend you? Here, look. See that vial on the table that contains something special. What's special about it? Rare elixir to dispel your inner power. The nullifying pill. What? Is he planning to cripple his own martial arts? Not at all. During the drinking contest, he sneaks one. This guy's using it to neutralize the power and parting tears. Mm-hmm. You're not completely dense, kid. I should expose his trickery. Merely revealing his dirty tactics wouldn't be... You should just let him. Of course not. I'll teach you a technique. Watch carefully. Focus your mind. Do you see those objects before you? Concentrate your energy at your fingertips. Take hold, and while he's distracted, snatch the vial away. Careful now. Don't grab anything else and alert him. Did they just teach me to steal? Well, folks. That's incredible. The vial flew right into my hand. Of course, in my day, the name Yuhei was, well, Q. The name sounds familiar. It's a hero from the storybooks, one of the 8 talents. Supreme martial artist whose fame shook the world. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I should have known. Not so easy to meet a master. Perhaps you just share the same name. May I ask what happened to you back then? That isn't important. What matters is the good show that's about to begin. Good show. Certainly, without that nullifying pill, this Hugh fellow won't find winning so easy. Oh, I see. Let's see what he's made of.
We're closing soon. Just a bit of stew meat.
Anyone care for a challenge? No, I told you, Heaven's Fear was nothing special. Well, this isn't the young master of the blissful retreat. Your master, the potency of parting tears is too much for a wet behind the ears kid. Don't be so arrogant. I accept your challenge. I won't bully a child. I'll even give you a 1 cup head start. Hey, where's my vial? Hey, why so hesitant? What's stopping you from drinking? That's right, Hue. Don't stall. You're making a fool of yourself. Fine, I'll drink. It's just a cup of wine. I'm not afraid of some kid. "15 minutes later. I see little stars. You can't hold your liquor without the pills, can you?" What? Pills? He's been cheating in these contests? That scoundrel tricked us. What are we waiting for? Villagers, let's teach him a lesson. That guy runs pretty fast. Oh well, in the Jinghua, everyone needs some skills to survive. Is this what you mean by surviving in the Jinghua? Kid, what do you think the Jinghua is? In the Jinghua, there are heroes and treasures, battle and romance, hatred and love. Ha, nope, you got it all wrong. Out here, staying alive is what really matters. Small fish have their ways, dragons and whales have theirs. The Jinghua needs both. By your words, the Jinghua sounds like this village. Yeah, it's much bigger. Wouldn't it be a shame not to see it for ourselves? Go explore. Every fledgling must learn to fly. Now, don't underestimate the skill I've taught you. Use it properly and it turns an enemy's weapon against them. Some bandits to practice on, then you'll know... find some bandits to practice on, then you know what I said is true. May we meet again in the Jinghua, kid.
Savory lovers, don't miss out on this stew meat I made.
Celestial Seas. Out of combat. Pull distant objects, including those from chests and backpacks. In combat, disarm an enemy. After casting Celestial Seas, hover over your crosshair over a passerby to view their inventory, then select an item to grab. The skill is being cast openly on A while being seen. The target may retaliate, and you may be marked as wanted. Caution is key in the Jinghua. Try casting this mystic skills from probably Shadow. Hidden angle to avoid detection. Here it goes. For items or treasure chests in complex areas are guarded by enemies, use Celestial Seas to retrieve them from a distance and avoid direct confrontation.
there, young master.
Our brewing's the best. Yo ho! Our wine's got the zest. Hey ho!
A bit to the right. Yep. There. That'll do.
Uncle Joe, setting up the tent early, I see.
Too many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month this year. Gotta get the tents up quick before the sun rises and a crowd forms. By the way, where's Ruby? Did she drag you off somewhere again?
Nothing gets by you. She's with Beard Guang's caravan. They'll be here soon.
So, Beard Guang will come again this year. And what did Ruby buy from him?
Nothing really. We just happened to pass by and took a look.
She's always running off looking for heroes. Won't even come home to eat. I give up on her.
Wow.
Madam Han was looking for you.
Giving up on her already? She's just a child.
Back, or she'll have you kneeling in a corner again. Madam Han's taking this first jar banquet very seriously. She has something important to announce. We can't slack off.
This year's Drunken Immortal Month is quite...
Young wanderer, I have something valuable here. Look!
Young wanderer, come and see. A treasure that saves 20 years of hard work. Wait, this is a treasure. That is right. You know Killer Blade.
Thanks, Bennett. This is gold by half with Kai Feng.
Marks Killer Blade's hidden treasure. You know, Drunken Immortal Month has U.S. outsiders come to Heaven's Pier just for parting tears. All we can do now is wait. A jar of premium parting tears is worth its weight in gold. If I weren't waiting for that wine, I'd have gone searching. You understand, we Jianggu wanderers are busy. No, I don't want money. Just one jar of parting tears, the best currency.
No, I don't have them yet, so... Where was that cricket? I hear you, cricket. I don't see the cricket.
First jar banquet. Big news. Now that I think about it, Aunt Han always disappears for a while every year. Is she hiding something from me?
Wasn't sure I'd be able to reach that. You do have a paper you need to choose a topic for on and so on. You pull through. Here, the secret manual is now yours. Okay.
killer blade has slipped into Qinghe too. The first Jar banquet this year won't be peaceful.
Any lab 02, slogan shout 04. Enter a slogan to raise the morale. Oh. Ah. Okay, I see what it is. I was like, I actually the only reason by the way I typed is because also they have characters that you interact with through the messaging system where you actually have to message them and talk to them. What's a slogan snatch? Dan, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. 20 seconds. Ooh. This is reminding you of Noglo's playthrough of a Tao Jurl. I just happened across these people running around. I didn't realize I would be joining them. And it's on autopilot right now, and that's the funny part of it all. Well of Heaven special training. What I want to know is what a slogan snatch is. How do I get out of the line? Ah, okay. I was like, what am I doing? I'm trapped. But what are you up to, Dan? I'm assuming you're off work for the day and... Hey. No reaction. Are you feeling sick or something? What is healing? Healing is a vital method of curing illnesses through prescriptions and medical techniques. I feel like their method of surgery here might be a little strange. You can treat other wanderers or patients encountered during travel. Successful healing earns gratitude from the patients. Healing's unique ability can be further advanced under career healer. Bone setting. Shows the doctor's vital energy. If vital energy runs out, the healing fails. This shows affliction severity. If severity is reduced to 0, the healing succeeds. The illness will flare up next turn. It'll deal damage to the doctor's vital energy. Check held prescriptions for detailed effects. Target the ailment and apply the prescription for healing. Oof. You're a goose caregiver. Not sure what that will bring us, but why is there a fake me over there?
Where's my pack?
Bundle, my bundle. Have you seen it? Did you drop it in the bush nearby? Searched the bushes thoroughly, so probably not. Maybe the nearby thieves took it. That must be it. For some reason, there are more thieves than ever. Where can I hunt them down? Come, family. Light free lanterns to join the clan and get discounts. Great wine stocked up last sale. Kids love it, even suitable for sensitive kids. Luck, my wife ignored me for days last time because I couldn't get any. But giant guard goose at Aunt Juan's warehouse. The master is truly generous. He's faking to be me. Eh. Got a few coins. Get them ready. Watch the young master show. I'll give you parting tears for 29 coins. Amazing. One of those, if the deal seems too good, it's a scam. Welcome back, Mew. We're watching somebody pretend to be me. So hopefully we get to kill them soon, but most likely they'll run off. Pardon tears. You the young master at Heaven's Spear. See if you're good, slip up to the hype. Free persuasion. Your opponents are AI. You must manually type your own dialogue to persuade them. Only some people you may encounter support free persuasion mode. Okay. The game's alright. I mean, as I said, it's a combination of like Genshin Impact and like a Souls type game. We haven't done much of the Souls part though because we haven't been fighting bosses. So I mean, it's alright. And they ran away. Well, technically they died, but still. We should probably continue the story at some point, right?
Hey, where's my pack?
Yeah. Ugh. Let's see. Where's... Now I gotta go that way. Well, if we're going that way anyway, might as well head for this stone, right? Because I too can run up the side of a cliff like this. It's a skill that we'll develop at some point in life. He won't do it because it's 31 is the challenge level. I still had to try it though, you know. Right? No. This one. Oh, did I not mark it? Oh, I hit it twice. So I marked it and unmarked it in the same motion. Oh, I think I was here before. No, I wasn't here. I was just at a similar temple. Huh. didn't see anything. Contraption here apparently. Oh, we locked ourselves in the room. Although, in hindsight, I feel like there's a spider here. I'm not sure why I feel like there's a spider here. But, pretty certain there's a spider in there. Well, we're on this side now, so. No, I should head to where I originally intended, not get lost on the random nature of everything. All right. Where's your other one?
Aunt Han isn't waiting for me at the door like she usually is. Whatever big news there is can wait. I need to find a way to calm her down first.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await! Come taste parting tears during the...
First teacups from Longshan Celadon, Longshan Celadon. 1 for 3 win, 3 for 10 win. See what you got. Morale chant page. 2-time tested scattered fragments during inheritance. Collect all fragments to fully comprehend them. Wow. I'm definitely blind. But where's the waystone? Is it inside? All right. Must be underground. Yeah. Across the meadow, heaven has no peer. This feels like a game that I probably won't play on stream much. It feels like something I'd play like while I'm doing other stuff. Just come in, run somewhere, do some like a task, and then leave it running while I go do other stuff around the house. I was like, I see a raspberry. Ah, chess. Naruto, you got talent for a young master. This game is challenging. It's all right. Apparently I'm not allowed to play chess in this game unless I find somebody else who will tell me how to play chess, and then I can play chess in the game.
Miss Han, you ready?
What is with this Miss Han? It's madam to you. Get me this, get me that. Go to the kitchen and get it yourselves.
This year's drunken immortal month just only started, and the madam's already fuming. That boy of yours has got you mad again, hasn't he? Well, speak of the devil.
Damn.
Would you look at who the wind finally blew back home?
Let's calm down first, Aunt Han. Being angry will give you wrinkles. I know. I should have come back earlier. But it really wasn't my fault. I was ambushed by a bandit in black at Uncle Jung's hut.
A bandit in black? Are you hurt?
No, I wasn't hurt. It was just that the bandit was skilled, and my pendant was stolen. His swordplay was fierce and swift, always shifting and changing. He was like a raging storm, brought down an entire bamboo grove. If only I could go to the Jianghu and learn martial arts, I'd be able to take him for sure.
Jianghu. All you ever talk about
Jianghu.
Yammering about it for a decade. You trying to drive me crazy?
Aunt Han, why won't you let me go to the Jianghu? Not a word from Uncle Jiang. Doesn't that worry you? Whoever took the pendant might be connected to him. He even left a mark on the cabin. Kind of like a flaming lung pattern.
And what of it? After all, you are certainly not leaving Heaven's Pier. There are a lot of strangers in town lately. Do not stir up trouble.
Hey, madam! Bring the wine, eh?
Are you just going to stand there? Go bring those tables their wine.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I'll be here for Drunken Immortal Month, drinking from the first day to the last. I'll stay as long as I can, what with the roads being so dangerous this year. They make me a nervous wreck.
You southern road merchants don't know how good you got it. Try going north to Yanyan. At best, you lose your money. At worst, your life.
Southern Road? Which Southern Road? Have you been to Weiyang City?
Well, young master, hello there. I'm heading east, passing right through Weiyang City. Is Blissful Retreat looking to do business there too?
Business? No, I've just never been there. Curious, that's all.
Well, I'm not much of a talker, but people say Weiyang makes the world prosper. In Weiyang City, I saw shops filled with exotic goods, and tea houses and taverns full of people decked in silks and pearls. It's truly a place of silk, flowers, and honey. On the water platforms at street corners, they even offer dried fruits, fresh fruits, salty, sours, and preserves. All changed daily and never a one missing. And it's all free.
Free? Who pays for those fruits? Surely not every household in the city can afford such generosity.
Have you forgotten who owns Weiyang City?
Ah, you mean Master Wen?
Exactly. Master One. His Weiyang City stands on water. Decorated doors, gates, towers, and pavilions.
Yeah, but everything can't be free in the city. It doesn't work like that.
And distant waters as far as the eye can see. Such is the majesty
Because
of the
somebody has
foremost
to
of the
provide it.
four.
Since when did the four get ranked? Merchant fools only smell money.
I don't care what the Zhanghu says. That's how we see it. Last year at Weiyang City's water festival, a woman stole a golden cup from Master One's banquet and wouldn't let go. She told Master One she sneaked out to see the Ember of East. Now that she had, she needed proof or her husband would beat her. And guess what happened?
Master Wen beat
No
her.
need to guess. Just tell us.
Master One had all the golden cups from the banquet thrown into the water for people to take. The water sparkled with floating gold. Real gold. All of it. Such a generous and righteous man. Of course he's the foremost of the four. Ah, if only I'd been there. I'd have a family treasure by now.
If Weiyang City is so wonderful, why are you here in Heaven's Pier?
Well, some are born to live there, others to run merchant routes. What can you do? Heaven's Pier is nice too. Not many places left where you can live in peace. So, young master, sell me 100 jars of parting tears today. And next year, I guarantee you can open a second inn in Weiyang City.
You'd have to take that up with Aunt Han. For now, you all enjoy your drinks. You came on the northern road, sir. Then, do you know what Yanyan is like now?
We all know how cruel the Chitan are. 2 years ago, the late Emperor... his march to the north. I saw those troops by the Yellow River. So strong, so fierce. Who knew the commander would die, leaving the army with a bunch of fools? Good thing the Northern Vow kept Wang Qing's spirit and fought to the death, or none of us would be here.
The march to the north? Ha! 2 years ago, the people of Yan'an sent all the supplies they had to the battlefield. And,
Well,
for decades.
semi-AFK sec.
After another, on account of this dynasty or that official. Yan'an's drained dry. Been ages since we've seen anyone take the road to Yenyun. If we stand together and keep the faith, Yenyun will be ours again. After all, aren't the heroes of the Zhonghu better than those Chiton dogs?
Zhonghu Wanderers? If they were all trustworthy, would Wang Qing have fallen at Zhongdu Bridge? What's with that look? Ugh. Ah, fine. I'll shut up. 16 years. Even the bones are dust now.
True. Just as there are traitors in government, so are there villains in the Zhonghu. I mean, you don't avoid the north just because of southern wealth, right? With the 12 there, and then Killer Blade, who dare trade that way these past dozen years?
What's Killer Blade?
Who's Killer Blade?
Killer Blade is a man. They say his blade could split mountains. Oh, and I'm not just blowing smoke. It's the truth. Over 10 years back, the 12 calamities ruled the border. One night, a mountain near the border suddenly collapsed.
Yeah.
Next morning, they were going to investigate when they found a wet package on the city wall. The eaves were too high to climb, and guards patrolled all night. Yet no one saw who did it. They used poles to get it down, and inside was the head of a man. Someone ended up on the wrong end of a blade and had his head taken off. Later, they found the body belonging to the head right where the mountain had split. It was a duel that had caused that disturbance.
There's a lot of tall tales going on around here.
How do you know it was Killer Blade? Didn't you just say no one saw him hang the head?
After committing such evil, he wanted everyone to know. That head was Master Bai of the North Alliance. Came to kill the 12 so the North Alliance could keep fighting. At first, no one in the Zhonghu knew who had done it, until Bai's funeral. The 12 showed up and destroyed his coffin, so not even his corpse remained whole. Before leaving, they claimed Killer Blade was their 13th brother. Real birds of a feather, not a shred of shame among them.
We've heard of Killer Blade too. As for the 12, they aren't that famous.
Were they in league together?
The 12 calamities is old news. That's why you don't know. 12 people, all related, who just killed, robbed, and kidnapped. Killer Blade has his temper. Cross him, and you're dead. But he keeps his word. His parents died keeping a promise. So, you see, it's his family code. Well, that's why, after getting involved with the 12 calamities, he was always bending over backward. The 12 weren't happy about this. They wanted to part ways, but feared his temper. So, they set a trap at a banquet, and wouldn't you know, his blade left 11 dead. And Killer Blade took that and drank wine from it.
Wine? Wait, why 11? Weren't there 12?
To tell you that, I'd have to tell you about that blade of his. Oh, wine's gone.
Ugh.
Here, this round's on me, sir.
Oh, so you're interested too, young master. Then I'll go on. At first, Killer Blade was the name of his purple gold blade. Later, it became his name. That blade was forged from dark iron from the heavenly pool. And that dark iron, it was a gift from Zhang Wang Cho, the first of the 12 calamities. Hey, I'm not making this up. Just ask anyone at the border. Because of that, he swore never to use the blade on Zhang Wang Cho. He probably never guessed that years later, when fighting Zhang for his life, he'd have to drop his blade and use his bare fists.
So Zhong had the advantage, 11 helpers, and Killer Blade's promise not to use his blade. And he still lost? Killer Blade must be some fighter.
Nonsense, he's just lucky. Without Well of Heaven sex meddling, he'd be dead and gone by now. But luck can change. If a man doesn't value his life or try to do good, he tends to make enemies. Then Killer Blade can become the Killed Blade in no time.
You're a Zhanghu wanderer yourself, aren't you, sir?
That's right. I heard Killer Blade left the border and has shown up here in Qingha. So, I came to see whose blade is really a killer. Mine or his.
Ah. Young master, there's a Gacha inside her. Go see to them for me, eh?
Not words of love nor wine's relief can stay the sting of parting's grief.
So many poets in this game.
It seems you know your wine. If you drink the parting tears of heaven's pier, it brings to mind the one you missed most in this life.
Huh? The one I miss most? Then tell me this. Does hatred count as missing someone?
Well, missing someone means you're thinking about them, and love and hate both fit that bill, right?
How interesting.
I mean, he's
If I can't
not really wrong.
this good again next year, that'd be a real shame.
If you like it, come back next year when the pear blossoms bloom.
Huh? Now that I look at you, you're quite lovely. I just wonder if that perky little nose has ever caught the scent of a swordsman. The scent of a filthy man.
What are you standing there for? Party this hour and the serving dishes have yet to arrive. Go to the kiln and look into it.
Ah, right.
Madam, your face seems familiar. Have we met before? Consider it a reunion of old friends. Share a drink with me, won't you? I heard this place is called Blissful Retreat.
We're not spying.
Lover's bliss?
We're spying.
More like a blissful reunion. Why are you looking at me like that?
A reunion. Reunions are wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. I'm looking at you because of your face.
I know nothing about Mahjong. Choose your missing suit. Smaller amount of colors. 1,000 dot and bamboo. Belt is the dealer and will be playing first. Boom. Okay. I have no idea what any of that was. Try one more just to try to get an idea of how the game's played. I don't really understand this game at all. I mean, it's like oh, you must clear your hand of designated suit. I'm like, so all I can do is put things down in the middle. You can pong when another player's discard tile can form a set with yours. Okay.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia.
I'll match one of your sets of 3.
He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I don't know. Still lost. So I guess before I play this again, I'm gonna need to learn how it actually works. Thank you for the pickle and the hydrate. Will take care of it. How's this game? You look blurry about it. Well, that's because I'm trying to figure out Mahjong. By drawing the last tile from the well. 4 sets of triplets or sequences and a pair. Pair, 2 cards of the same rank. Ones or 9s in the hand. Okay, so you. Robbing the tile that under player tries to form triplets or quads and 1 pair. Identical tiles in hand forms a root. An extra Timpsu bonus when winning. From recalling immediately winning with the drawn tile. Self-drawn win. Winning by self-drawing. By hacking with entirely 1 suit. Characters, dots, or bamboo. Okay. When all their tiles have been declared as Pungs or Kongs, only 1 tile remains in hand. Does not count as all Pungs and terminal hand. I'm winning every triplet sequence for a 1 or 9 tile. Pong hand composed entirely 2s, 5s, and 8s. It's 7 pairs, including 1 group of 4 identical tiles, cannot be formed by declared Pungs or Kongs. Does not count as 7 pairs or bonuses. If you get good in Mahjong, you can actually go do it IRL. There's one from the same discard too. If their player wins, the game continues until 3 players have won or all tiles are drawn. Declared Mystic Suit. Time of 2 suits. Suit as their missing suit. Any drawn tile from this suit must be discarded, which cannot be changed during the round. Okay, well that's. I was playing in reverse, I guess. Tile right after declaring a Kong. Go to the winner. Comes off the Kong discard, the transfer rule does not apply. But Mog, how you doing? Maybe I'll play Mahjong in another one, but this is Mahjong God Challenge, so maybe it's also not good to play that grouping. Mog is blarging around. There's suffering on Final Fantasy 14 then? Or is that just automatic and we should just assume? He's staring at the icon menacingly. I'm sure it's properly menaced. I might have injured myself on the drop there.
The young master is here. Where are you hurt? Or did you come to upgrade your medicine chest?
I'm like...
The young master is here. Where are you? Injured again? Get in here, let me have a look. Young master, I knew you'd come.
She's like, I figured you'd be hurt. Okay, Mog. When I read what you typed, I did not read. Well, I read bread, but not that version of it. And what's worse is I was like, wait, Mog would play that type of game. Hey, there's nothing to be afraid of. Every woman deals with such things at some point. Too embarrassed to talk about with the men in my family. They just wouldn't get it. I ended up waiting until now to finally see Dr. Tian. When I came in for a check, I was so nervous and embarrassed I almost cried, but Dr. Tian was really comforting. He told me it's totally normal and that women shouldn't be so hard on themselves. Dr. Tian's someone you can really talk to. No wonder all the women come visit him and talk to him. He's right. The funny thing is, Dr. Tian isn't even married, so how does he understand us women so well? He just gets it. Like he's one of us or something. I didn't finish reading it. No. There it is. That's just mean. What am I? A joke to you? I mean, you want me to answer that question? I feel like you don't actually want an answer to that. Huh. My Fifi already damaged, so may as well rip the band-aid off while we're at it. I mean, yes. But at least you're a funny joke. I mean, that's gotta count for something, right? To me, you're a funny joke. Maybe other people might not see it that way, but I see it that way. That's what I'm bringing you next time I see you. I'm pretty sure I already told you this. There's a song about it too. Master took Yoda's because you're drinking mashed his. Come on, your turn. Mom Pa always said that the day you were born, the skies turned strange. Ma had to down 10. It's like, it's either the text is too slow or it's just like too fast. So it's this late and you haven't taken a sip. No matter how good this wine is, not so easy to drink. Look at that notice. We appreciate the lurk. Hopefully you enjoy whatever game it is you're gonna end up playing. I'm assuming you're home. It's that hour. Grounded 2. Ah, you're building your new base. You scrapped the old one. You're off to building new. There we go. Whew. Thank you. pitch pot. You throw arrows into a pot. Thank you, guys. I won't lie. The first time I read that, I didn't actually read pitch pot. I read piss pot. Ladies and gentlemen of Jing'e, we're servants to the Zhao family from, I missed reading out. Young lady's beauty caught the eye of the phony monks at Bloomvale Monastery even today. Jesus Christ. I said, it's like sometimes it'll read and it'll go like way too slow and then all of a sudden it'll be like, yeah. Like I can read it in my head fast enough, it's just out loud. Oh, no wonder you sound pretty confident. Any impressive skills? I fought geese before. You serious? So you must be the most powerful swordsman I've ever seen. Of course, talk is cheap. To stop imposters from claiming the bounty, we set up a few little tests. Don't worry, the trials are quite simple. If you truly defeated those ferocious geese, this will be nothing. First, we need to test your physique. Are you tough? Can you handle pressure and pain? If so, head to Moonvale Mountain and find our test examiner. Why don't you just have me go get the guy and bring him back? Well, the art commission you posted just gave you the first draft, and it's nice. Needs a little more fine tuning though.
It's all karma. Oh, false mandate of heaven. Vast ruin you've brought forth.
And also, Luna's all concerned about it, and you're just like, have fun with it. Yeah.
Unjustly warring with the North. Fell blades forged in the abyss. Armies unleashed in madness. Destroyed the demon long alone. And for these sins you shall atone.
No pressure, everyone's gotta start somewhere. Truth. I don't recognize one of those markers. Okay, Kate. Say. Ugh, also soft. Write these long contest rules. Welcome to the strength contest of the Great Wanderer. See the giant black bear head? Defeat it. Alright, that's fine. Oh, don't forget to bring plenty of wound healing medicine. I mean, I just came from here. There was no bear up here a moment ago. Game, let me. What is this? It's like I had stamina, but it was like, oh, you can't dodge. Even if you do make fun of Luna every so often. I mean, sometimes you just gotta make fun of people every so often. Sometimes they're the person you're saying, though, you know? I'm not gonna say names about any Mogs I might know, but Mog's Mog. There's a reason I read bread is bread and not bread. Yep, makes sense to that. Hey, we're just heading. Okay, this said I got the fur. Here you go. You actually took down the bear? That's right. This is the bear's fur. Our young lady was right. I didn't expect anyone to be that tough. I mean, skilled to manage it. Sorry, I've been practicing the failure speech so much that I forgot the other one. I'll go reread the handbook later. Anyway, congratulations on passing. Please head to the Crimson Cliff for the next trial. Yes, esteemed hero. Does that mean he's been feeding people to a bear for a while? MMO questing was wild before you got to Final Fantasy 14. Long drop. Turns out it's a 6-page minimum. I should have figured. That is pretty standard. I mean, business school was a little different. They actually have kind of the opposite requirement. Have you decided what you're gonna write about yet? Not sure, maybe stuttering. It has to be on a communication disorder. I don't know enough communication disorders. What about someone as sus as Mog? Is there some way you can make her do a write-up about that? Glow of fireflies. Summons a swirl of fireflies around you, casting gentle light for 30 seconds in the darkness. Not sure. That would have worked in your deviance class. C-Mog, Trigon knows you're a deviant. Almost slipped through the corner there. I don't think it would have killed me. Should have been fine, right? So running the story in this is kind of okay. But it's like, all right, cool. Yeah. It's kind of what I'm like looking at Val's like, I'm like, all right. First half is in relation to a media depiction such as a movie. The second half is more of a standard research style about the disorder and the current ongoing studies about it. Do you have any, what other type of, what is it called? Communication disorders do you have to choose from? Stuttering is good. There's going to be a lot of data on it and you can find it in movies. Actually, there is a movie about it, The King's Speech. If I remember the movie correctly. So stuttering would be an easy one to do. But I'm all about looking for the things that make life interesting. So what other options you got? Oh yeah, it's because it's basically like that is the whole point of the movie was he has a debilitating inability to speak. But as I said, I don't know enough about like communication disorders that I could pick one without having to go do research. Alright. There's got to be something I'm missing as far as... It's got to be accessible from up here, probably. Because there's the main one. We got one on the other path we went earlier. One second. I just realized there's a blastable wall right there. Speech sound disorders, voice disorders, language impairment, hearing, motor speech disorders, aphasia, dementia, traumatic brain injury. Oh, if you could do the what is it? You could do hearing disorder, and then do if you want to depress yourself, you can do what is it? I'm trying to remember the anime about it. Like silent voice, I think is what it was. So you can watch an anime and do your classwork.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
I said there was nothing sneaky. Nothing I've said or done is sneaky. I'm a perfectly upright, outstanding human being who does nothing wrong. Minecraft dungeon arrow fire tumbling. But I'm in the brush. Cruz, welcome in.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
Yes. I haven't had any good fights in a while other than just getting swarmed by people.
One eternity later.
I mean, I checked it out, but I don't know any of the rules for Mahjong, so I'd have to learn the rules for Mahjong before I could play it in game. Like, I played 2 rounds of it, and I did not understand it. All right. Crash course from Crows. All right, well, next time you play, I'll lurk, and then you're gonna have to give me a crash course. I thought it was 9, but it's almost 7. Bro, you got another you got another box? What do you mean you got another box, Mio? If it feels later than when it is. I mean, it feels about as late as it is here. From the Twitch drops for this game. Oh yeah, Mew, were you here when Mochi was on earlier and confirmed that the gacha mechanics are for cosmetic only? For now, is all I'm saying. Yeah, Mochi came by earlier and confirmed that for me. I guess skins is the soft end of the stick. You could go back to the time you had sex with a rectangle. Best shape you'd ever been in.
Emotional.
I feel like a circle fits better. Even a cylinder. You're more of a triangle shape. It goes in the square hole. But might switch yourself to a fan and sword just for the healing. Yeah, the healing has been pretty useful because I don't have the highest equipment in the next area, and it always makes it a little harder when you rush into a group like that. So it makes it like very useful to be able to heal up mid-fight. But the spear though, then go spear fan. 6 out of 10. I'd say it's actually 6. I mean, we've had some glitches and some little things. I don't like, one of the annoying things is you're supposed to be able to have your character made by like sharing a picture and like doing a voice bit, and it's supposed to generate a character for you, but the thing is it didn't pick up my microphone. So I couldn't do any of that because they don't let you change the options until once you've started the game. So for me, that's always going to be a complaint. Oh, I haven't farmed for equipment. I just, because one, I don't even know where I would go, and two, I don't see a point. Just doing the regular quest stuff will take care of that for me. At least early on here. Maybe later I'll matter. Absurd. Even I didn't pass. What? Did you just finish the test? Man of my town's failing this kind of trial. I was playing that. I didn't. Unbelievable. What kind of person are you even looking for? I mean, okay. Hello, must be the young wanderer who passed the first test. Listen carefully. The second test is all about silence. You can't speak, and no one will speak to you. Play the Gookin softly, as soft as feathers. Right. The Guckin? The Glucker? You don't. No problem, Goof. I'll be on for a while. Zoom, welcome in. How are you doing? Zoom, thank you for shouting out Crows. Crows, thank you for shouting out Zoom in return. Oh, you Tai-Chi'd dude into the water, and turns out it was a chargeable offense. Ah, yeah. I can see that, how that would be illegal.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia.
But did you remember to say it's just a prank, bro?
It's because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Is that Uncle Tien?
No, he just smelled. I mean, you for the hydrate, by the way. There you go. To be fair, you wanted to throw him into a rock, but he missed, so it wasn't technically your fault. I'm not sure that argument would help you any, though, if you want the truth. So like, I didn't mean to throw him into the water. I threw him clearly at the rock. If it breaks, I have no chance to see my old friend again. An old friend who left in silence, perhaps thinking he'd made a mistake. Came here before, and he will come again. I will keep playing, and I will keep waiting. All right. What?
Oh, it's you. What brings you to the lakeside?
No, I just saw you. Uncle Tian, have you come to Crimson Cliff to enjoy the lake?
A busy man like me has no time for sightseeing.
Clearly he did not hit the rock.
Money to be made in the lake. That's why I'm taking a look.
Money in this wild lake? Uncle Tian, you could at least find a better excuse.
I'm not fooling you. Someone's paying me handsomely to go down there. But there's always a catch with these Jianghu experts. Mind helping me out?
Help you how?
We must figure out how to get down there based on these clues.
As the eyeless, I've been dwelling beneath the lake, long unseen by the world. Now, at last, my chances come. Master, I await your arrival. It is time to change the eyes. The depths of the lake are riddled with illusions, so should you come, remember. Okay. Water falls from heaven and gathers in the well. Northeast, south, and west. The wind long zithers. Notes dwell. Okay. What you see is not always real. The blind trust what hearts tell. Okay.
So this is the well in the lake from the letter. Is it a contraption?
We're gonna drain a lake. Or drown. Could be either one. Or both. We're definitely in the process of drowning right now. Could I have gone up for air? Yes. But I did reactivate the contraption. Drain will hit you monster, whichever comes first situation, yeah. I mean, we did both. We successfully...
Clever, aren't you? Now we've done it. Moon Lake has been baked dry, and we can go down.
Yeah, this has no impact on...
What are you talking about?
Lake does rhyme with bake, right? Wasn't that witty?
Yeah, very witty.
Ah, and I worked so hard on that joke. Never mind, let's go.
If you worked hard, that was pretty sad, man.
A beautiful statue, though its eyes are covered with cloth. Uncle Tian, is this the lunar goddess?
Yes, it's her. The blind.
So Luna's blind in this game.
She can't see, and she's a swordsman.
Ordinary people wouldn't be able to, but for the lunar goddess, let's just say, when you meet her, be on your best behavior. The bottom of the lake seems like a whole hidden world, but where's the path forward?
Definitely does not like that one.
What's the big idea putting such a huge stack?
Or selective mutism. It's weird the game allows you to make your character a certain way because the game already determined your age. So some folks aged absolutely poorly. Truth. Well, that's what it'll unlock. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, let me look at the clues again. I didn't remember the direction part from the clue. I just remembered the zither and I was like, what the hell is the zither?
A door opened over there.
Music before entering. Perhaps to alert the lunar.
What was the third clue before I make the same mistake? I'll just have to wait till we come to the next puzzle then.
If we get trapped at the bottom of this lake. Found her after all. You go ahead. I'll stay.
So somebody else is already here. Ooh. God damn it. Wasn't even trying to run into it. And because it's in a dungeon, so it's like you can't Alright, good. Before they had ropes, I couldn't burn my way through. They're not interactable this time. Yep, no problem, Crows. You go enjoy your Brazilian butt lift.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang.
All right. Hmm. Guess we gotta go this way. Hmm. Oops. Hmm. I mean, I kind of figured this was going to be the fate when I deviated from the course. What? So we were actually really close to being able to get air. When two people are asleep in the same bed facing away from each other and both fart, where winds meet. You know what? That's not wrong. Also, how you doing, Goat?
Another door with a mechanism. Oh, you're here.
Uncle Tian.
Well, there's crates everywhere.
Why wouldn't I? All those years of training weren't for nothing. My lightness skill is quite good.
Yes, of course. Uncle Tian, you just examined the bodies. What did you find?
Most corpses are 3 years old. All killed by swords and ribbons. The lunar goddess's weapons.
3 years? Didn't you say your enemies have been hunting her for 3 years?
Right. 3 years ago, she soaked the Zhanghu of Qinghe in blood and made countless enemies. She vanished afterwards. I wouldn't have known she was hiding here without that letter. It seems those Zhanghu wanderers finally found her.
Then isn't this place dangerous? Uncle Tian, do you still want to go in?
I must. She offered a price I couldn't.
Definitely a Firefox thing.
I've already accepted the payment. Why look at me like that?
I feel like it happened to me on Firefox.
Disciples at home. Many mouths to feed.
Fine, fine. If there's any danger, Uncle Tian, just hide behind me.
How you doing, Womp?
I'll protect you.
Let's split up and investigate how to open this door.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Hungry. What are you gonna end up? What are you getting for breakfast? Slash. Yeah, this is around your breakfast time.
At the lake bottom. Touch it and you'll go blind, but your hearing becomes sharper.
You've seen it too. What flower is it?
Not certain, but it resembles the moonlit flower described in the scrolls. According to the scrolls, they should be extinct. Why would they be here? Best to be careful.
It's no, it's that one and that one. Oh well. I was like, wait, I think I flipped the two. Yeah, breakfast. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it'd change after I messed up the first one. As I go, there's buttons on them.
Are you okay? Be careful.
Yeah, it might have been Firefox that I had issues with before. Well, I'm not really sure exactly what it is. I'm not sure what I'm making myself blind for. I don't need the repeat now. I'm not really understanding what it's trying to have me do. Like, gotta reset the buttons. Like, I hear something. Unlock when we hit the right ones.
Let's think this through. We still have one line left.
I mean, I'm thinking there's something that leads us across to where that little marker is on the other side. I thought it would be like an invisible bridge or something that we could only see if we could. Because he mentioned the flowers, so. But I don't, like, there's nothing visible when we do that. So I'm like, okay, that doesn't seem to be it. So I'm kind of like, is it working as intended? Do I have a graphic setting that's too dark and it's not showing it? Because I was having a problem getting the images to show up in both the light and dark images earlier. Kind of, it just reminds me of like, it's like the Indiana Jones use the flowers first. Okay. Okay, so the ones moving are kind of dumb, because it's not how sound works. Hey,
look, the door's opened.
Don't move. Be careful of what's behind the door. I'll push it open. Uncle Tian, is this...
This is Li Zhenjian, the lunar goddess. Too late. She's been dead for 3 years too.
3 years?
It seems during that battle 3 years ago, her enemies died at the bottom of the lake. But she didn't make it either.
Then what about the letter you received?
Either a ghost or someone impersonating her sent me the letter.
I like how he's just casual. It's like it was a ghost or somebody else.
Clinic has a no refund policy. Though a corpse she may be, I'll honor my agreement to replace her eyes. Would you fetch me that eye case on the table?
It's done. You can rest easy, but I won't make it to Breeze Post. You'll have to go on alone. I hope you understand. May your pet be smooth, and may the blood I spilled not be in vain. One more thing. Our meeting wasn't by chance. I recognized you the day you arrived. Now that I wear this robe, do you recognize me? That's for the past. Thank you.
The final letter is filled with graceful handwriting. Quite different from the one Uncle Tian received. Here, Uncle Tian. The case was sitting perfectly square on the stone table, without a speck of dust.
Yes, these can't be stored long. Someone must have delivered them recently.
The lake goes get drained quite a bit.
The person who wrote the letter.
This guy went to such lengths. Sending eyes, sending the letter, going to all this trouble for someone long dead. I wonder why. Forget it. Let's proceed.
There's the lunar goddess's eyes, but before long, something I couldn't read because...
What's wrong, Uncle Chen?
I can't replace them.
Huh? Why not?
She has no wish for new eyes. Even with a healer's best intentions, we can't force it. What she wanted wasn't to see the world again.
Halfback shack was covered in dirt. It was filled with women's belongings and looked like its owner was about to go on a journey. Small blade now stained with rust, kept by Li Zhenzhen for over 10 years. Maybe this blade is what the lunar goddess truly seeks. Fight for your life, the youth said, giving her this blade. She raised it, staining her wedding gown crimson with blood, and began her life as a killer. I don't think that's what she was truly seeking. Maybe. If we can't find. A book that could be read by those who are blind. They were made with special technique for the blind to touch the pages and identify what was on the page. After skimming through them, these look like martial arts manuals. Books were not cheap. These were made with a special technique and probably cost more. Pile was worth a fortune. Somebody went to... Not trouble to put that one down there. Hmm. Strange letter called to Li Zhenzhen, said to grow only beneath the Moan Lake. Touching it causes temporary blindness. Maybe this flower is truly what the lunar goddess seeks. Li Zhenzhen cherished this flower deeply, not for any special reason, but because she felt it resembled her. It too was born in darkness where no one ever looked. It too would never see the light. She never hated her blindness. She only regretted that back then Kit never cared for the small and lonely version of herself the way she once cared for this flower. Think you settled on a burger and fries? Haven't had one in a bit. You know what? That sounds really good. I can't think of the last time I had a burger and fries either. Congratulations on junior plays. How are the contraptions? They're there for your safety, and if possible, I hope they never come in handy. I'm gonna say I'm being nosy again, but killing for a living is not the right path. I saved you a gift in the stone cache under the statue. You want to change your ways, take out the gift and put it on. I'll understand. No. Looks like there was a letter here once. It's been torn to pieces. I'm missing fragment. Yeah. We're missing something somewhere.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, so this is a different area from the other one. Semi-different. Yeah, it was partial drops. How you doing, Foxes? Welcome in. I'm enjoying it. It's a little more man now that I'm actually doing the story, but how are you doing, Foxes? Have you made your calendar? You've been working on it. We're drowning. No. Quick to this rock. There we go. We're just forcing our way up the waterfall here. Phew. Let's see. Nope. Still see nothing. So they closed your road down that you go to take the work and back. So you had to find a different route, and that was fun. First route was so backed up there was no way in hell you were going that way, so took the second option and that had a big accident on it, so double whammy. Still working on the calendar, but you'll have it done before December. December's pretty close. December's closing in on you, Foxes. Apparently, I'm missing a piece of the letter somewhere. Yeah, you know, but you're going up to your cabin over the holidays, so plenty of time to get it done. Wait. Nah, that's what we already saw this one. An old marriage gown that was almost too small for a bride with an embroidery of the dear immortal. This is no ordinary gown. A young and blind girl was forced to wear this at an age when she has yet to learn about the world. On her wedding night, people who lost their minds raised their blades against her, but she was saved by a young boy. Even though it was just one encounter, she remembered it. If they could reunite, she would tell him what she had not been able to say, words of gratitude. That's some, I don't know how you got that out of seeing seeing those there. That's a lot. More than I would have thought you would have gotten out of that conversation. That's where I picked up the knife. Yeah, Braille book. Maybe it's over here. Like, I know what I need, I just don't know where it would be. I don't see a statue, so I'm assuming... It would also help if I knew when I picked up those pages. I thought I picked them up down here, but if I picked them up in the rest of the dungeon, then do I have to go back and find the last one? Down by the water. Missing papers, return, dive, and loot unopened chests. That means I missed somewhere looting before. Damn it. Pain in the ass. Either missed a body somewhere or I missed a chest somewhere. Yep, that was it. No, wait. Where I'm heading is over here. Here it is. Town envoy must not die in Xinghai. Please, Lunar Goddess, stop the Jinghu warriors. Protect the envoy's life. In return, I'll find you new eyes. Light, I promise. I mean, she wants him. Or to say thank you or whatever. I mean, depending on how you interpret that. Do anything new? Yeah. I wonder if it would have worked if we just taken the dagger out, or it wouldn't have let us.
Where did you find this flower?
In a garden below. Many such flowers were planted there, but most withered. Only this one still blooms.
No wonder. She was taking the best care of them. The lunar goddess filled a cave with these extinct flowers. She must have put great effort into it. But even so, is it worth it? She can't let go, even in death. Just like the one who sent the letter. Odd people. Both of them.
Perhaps for them, there are things even death can't erase. Just like you, Uncle Tian. Once paid, you'll do the job. A healer's duty transcends death. You know the lunar goddess is dead, but you'd still replace her eyes.
I'll take that as a compliment. But it isn't good for you to be so unyielding about too many things.
True.
Don't try to emulate these Jianghu wanderers. Once they see debts and grudges, they can see nothing else.
Path I couldn't go before should now be open, or I'll find a way to open it. Don't worry, the bow is fine. It's only being dragged through the stone. Your uncle is fine as well. Place poison pistol in front of you to block enemy vision. Deal 144% physical attack plus 10 physical damage plus other attribute damage, making them blind and unable to fight for 5 seconds. You can cast Touch of Death to subdue the target. Ineffective against mighty enemies. What was it? Wandering Path? No. Develop. Skills, slot number 4. Need more to comprehend attack buff stacking. You went and saw the new Wicked movie. It was super good. I saw it on a plane. It looked okay. I mean, I was mid-flight from I can't remember if it was when I came back from Korea, Japan, or if it was when I was heading out to Prague. We're coming back from Prague. I think it was heading to Prague. Is when I watched it. For the Czech Republic. One more somewhere. I don't understand why they would make a sequel. Like, the sequel should just be The Wizard of Oz. Agreed. But it's, you and I both know the reason that they made it. They're making a sequel. It's money. There's money to be had there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here, buddy. Come on up, buddy. Tea. I'm gonna let you guys watch him hump the rock while I go use the restroom real quick. I will be back momentarily. I said refill my water, but yeah. And I did read, sorry Fox, I don't know if I actually read out loud, got some tickets for the Phantom of the Opera Broadway for next year. That'll be fun. I don't think I've ever been to Broadway. Matter of fact, I don't think I've been to New York proper. I've been on the outskirts, I've been through it, like, or around it. I mean, I don't think I've ever driven through it even. Yeah, I'm not that far from New York. I've driven further many times. I'll be right back. Not about to be back. He's still humping the wall. Yeah, yep, there he is. I guess we should stop him. We should go back to the main story quests. Sounds actually a little closer. Is he attacking the butterflies? I mean, all right, dog. I will. I'll leave you to it. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. Welcome back, Cruz. You came in at just the right time. We went from a villager humping the rocks to a dog attacking butterflies.
What to do? What to do? So many
Some of my
fine
men are
porcelain
calling
pieces
you
broken.
Solenia,
Madam
the
Han will
pickle
kill
man.
me.
Solenia,
Oh
he's coming.
no!
Welcome back, Val.
Because I threw halfway my sandwich. He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
Young master! Things really got smashed to pieces here. Tell me what happened.
There are so many visitors for Drunken Immortal Month, and things were quiet here at the kiln, so I went for a duel with someone. When I returned, everything was like this. Door wide open, wine jars shattered, and several shelves broken.
Is anything missing?
Nothing. I counted everything.
it couldn't be ghosts from the ghost temple, could it?
There are no such things as ghosts. Go find Dingso for more jars. I'll investigate here.
Oh, splendid! Oh, and these drunken beans are for Ruby. Give them to her for me? I can't right now.
What a strong smell of wine. She always likes such strange things. I'll try my wind sense.
I was looking at my lurk and I was like, I don't recognize that person.
Just some scorched pottery. These look like cart tracks. And those horizontal marks, were they made by a blade?
We're tracking Killer Blade.
These tracks. Looks like something went inside porcelain kiln. Blood. Were the wolves from the hills back again? found the trail again. Looks like it goes even deeper. That big guy who asked for directions.
Help me.
I hear something inside. Better check it out. Are you the horse thief? Hey, you...
Go. Quick, take me.
Hang in there. There's a clinic nearby. One killer.
Killer?
Well.
Who are you? Why have you come to our kiln? Look at you, bruised and battered. You hide in our kiln and can't give your name?
Up without you are no piercing. Doesn't matter. On the way to your death, my blade. Better luck in your next life, Pop.
I don't think you're supposed to win that fight.
Quit yapping. Show me what you've got.
On your feet. Come on, Pop. Take me to blissful retreat.
What?
Stop pretending. That wound won't kill you. That old battle axe Han Xiangxun is hiding at blissful retreat, isn't she?
Han who? I don't know who that is.
I just want something from her. I'm not going to kill anyone. Who are you trying to fool with that act? Pain in the... Ask around the Zhanghu. My word is always ironclad. If I say I'm not gonna kill you, I won't.
You won't even give your name, and you want me to trust you?
Listen well. I am Killer Blade. Everyone knows I've never gone back on my word. Lead the way, or I'll kill
For the
my way
record,
through
you can't
every
breathe
single
water.
village. Chenghe's a big place. Someone's bound
Fine,
to talk.
I'll do it. But if you truly are honor-bound, swear to spare this man first.
Him?
You...
Okay, well, he's not sparing that one.
This riffraff is hardly worth my oath. Pup, I don't care whether you believe me or not. Right now, do you even have a choice? Move. Lead the way.
Why'd you have to kill him?
Huh? He came to kill me, but I can't kill him. A guy like him's a liability every moment longer he lives.
That man was already dying. Even without your blade. Without treatment, he wouldn't live long. Why were you so ruthless?
Always trying to play the merciful Buddha, huh? Well, not me. What's with the attitude? I said I wouldn't kill you, and I'll keep my word. But when I want someone dead, no one stands in my way. Get a move on. Find Han Xiangxun and your score will be settled.
I mean...
What do you want with her?
What good would it do if you knew? Faster.
This man can't be trusted. I need to escape and get to Ghost Temple first. I can barely walk with this wound. Forcing me will only worsen my injuries.
What are you on about now? Whining that you can't walk, are you? Fine. If 2 legs fail, then we'll try 4. Why are you dawdling? You take a few hits and your legs give out?
With these injuries, this is as quick as I can move. If you're in such haste, why not go ahead yourself?
I told you, I don't know the way. With all these swordsmen pouring into Qinghe, it's risky to wander blindly.
Blissful Retreat is in a valley to the south. It's quite easy to find.
All these valleys around Qinghe make my head spin.
If you won't take my word for it, ask someone else.
Fine. I'll kill a few more folks while I'm at it. Just don't forget their blood's on you.
You really have no shame.
Since you're so good-hearted, why don't you just lead the way?
I mean, he should.
Who's there sneaking around like that? Stay put, pup. If you're gone when I get back, I'll have your head.
I guess now's the time to make a run for it.
Aww. Lame. Picking flowers on my escape. Oh. Thought they're gonna have me smash through it. I'm like, oh, I can't.
That was close. I should go back and tell Aunt Han about it.
Dismount and join us! The Drunken Immortal Month celebrations await! Come take part. How many in your party, honored guests?
Oh, yeah, Steakhouse from. Oh, wait, we talked to him before. That's right.
Aunt Han, where are you? Where could she be at this hour? Dodo, do you know where Aunt Han went?
Dodo.
Let me guess. You searched all of Heaven's Pier, and Madame Han is nowhere to be found, right? Like she just vanished into thin air? Yet somehow, she'll reappear quietly, and in some place where nobody could possibly hide.
Why did they have to give him a list?
Yes, what are you getting at?
Exactly. Madame Han must be...
His name is Dodo.
She took human form, used up her yang energy, and turned back. Just like my master. That's why they get along so well.
Oh, please. You've been saying this for years, making up stories about your master. Be careful he doesn't find out. I need to find Aunt Han now. We'll talk about this later.
Wait! This must have something to do with Madame Han. Think about it. My master's a physician, yet he disappears every few days. He says he's on the second floor, but won't let us in. And we don't hear a sound. You can't find him. And in the end, he appears behind you. As if he's been watching you for ages.
Listen, Dodo. Have you considered that he might just be playing tricks on you?
But she can't hide like that. People have to appear from somewhere. Anyway, my master can make people vanish, and so can she. They must have some secret hiding place we don't know about.
Yeah, it's called a cemetery.
That does kind of make sense. Where has Aunt Han gone?
She can make people disappear. It's like, well, that's not necessarily a hard feat. It's just whether you want to know whether or not you want them to be able to reappear. That's the real trick of it all.
Young Master, you're finally back. Madame Han and the Master
Yo.
this morning. I almost couldn't handle it. What about that medicine chest I gave you? Did you use it?
More than that. I dealt with a few bandits too. All thanks to your box.
The medicine needs my medicine chest to work properly. Otherwise, how could it be fully effective?
Right. The anesthesia powder, the folk remedies, the extra boost from the medicine chest. It's got you written all over it.
Just say if it's useful or not. If you think my medicine chest works, then you gotta tell me about your Jianghu adventures. They'll inspire me to further improve the medicine chest's power.
Okay.
Dodo just said Dr. Tian isn't in, which would mean the second floor of the clinic is...
Huh? Hey, but...
Don't worry. I'll remember about the medicine chest. I'll keep notes of all my adventures for you. Quick, give me the key to the second floor. I need to find Aunt Han now.
Fine. I've already unlocked it. Just go straight up. You and Toto are so...
Nice. I'm robbing my
The second floor of the clinic. This is a much better view.
game. What's the game be like?
It's a small knife with a sharp blade and various attachments. It doesn't look like it's for harming people, but for carving things. 4 jobs this month. Profit 3,000 taels of gold. Wow, the living clinic really rakes it in. Someone often comes here. Must be heading to... It's so dark here. Without a torch, I can barely see anything.
All right.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
It's not just a random fire. Day, 5th month, took the face of a flower thief Shu Rojo and made 5,000 gold. 7th day of the 7th month, successfully changed the face of Shen Seshi from Sundaraland. Recovery requires 2 weeks, made 3,000 gold. Day of the 8th month, successfully swapped the face of the daughter of Jingyan Du family with Lan, their beautiful servant. Recovery requires 1 month, made 10,000 gold. And the handwriting on Water Lady's letter wise look exactly like, well, you're learning a lot more about your aunt today. She's out here swapping people's faces for them. Glitched out that time. Not sure what the plan was with that. I'm getting a lot of looting done here. Oh. Nameless sword, left slash, right thrust, left slash, right thrust. Why is this always the same way? Is this man with the child actually skilled or just all talk in a bamboo grove of hay? Saw a man carrying a child, holy and pure. His swordsmanship is as graceful as singing. Alas, my lord, I miss you dearly. To be used to mock Chung Walang for the rest of his life. Okay. Cool. Cool. Infernal Twin Blades. Oh. Gotta do one more practice after this. Almost the Infernal Twin Blades again, because I think that's the one I need to learn for the Midnight Blades. Yeah.
The martial arts of this world are truly magnificent. But why do I feel my inner chi surging? My head is spinning.
I still haven't found the horse that you said whooped your ass.
Looks like I'm back at the clinic.
Yeah, give it a bit. You're gonna have someone else whip your ass. Ah.
What's there to fear? For the sake of reclaiming the 16 prefectures, I don't fear death, let alone losing my face. I fear not death, much less a mere face.
Your face determines your fate. Another face, another fate. Don't go.
Ah.
I don't fear death. So why should this trouble me? I was once a heroic warrior of the 5 capitals. I served at...
Why me? And yet, why not me? If we succeed, head north. If we fail, none of you will return anyway.
Cause I'm also assuming you played on the hardest difficulty because you like to suffer. I played on the middle difficulty.
How much longer must we wait?
How much longer can we wait?
So it's been easier for me because I played on the middle one because it has like that pause assist thing.
Can't be discovered. Can't die in this wretched place.
Although I did notice that it doesn't always help to have that active because there's a lot of times where I would have had to move off anyway. Or I wouldn't have been hit at all, but it throws off the rhythm of the fight. No. Also, you put in the control and the stupid quick menu doesn't show up. That would be an issue too. Square Inch Mountain.
Just going to stand there? Get over here.
Aunt Han?
Reason you was able to govern the world. What is this? How do I switch weapon? I mean, they didn't mention that part. They said I can switch it, but okay, tab. I see. I see. There's specific skills in play, so basically, yeah.
Let me see how you are doing.
Vic, thank you for shouting out. Crows, thank you for shouting out, Vic. You both deserved it.
Yes, your breathing has steadied. Martial arts training is no easy thing. You must be careful. Did you take the flute that was being played just now? We are merely unwelcome guests, but that flute was a gift from an old friend. Could you return it to me?
Here. I didn't take it on purpose. You all seemed pretty out of it, so I thought it had no owner.
With bodies in flames and hearts like ashes for over a decade, how can you expect them to keep their former heroic spirit? Before my comrade departed, he gifted me this flute. With a firm handshake, he promised we'd meet again. He has yet to return, but I'm not about to give up.
You all seem to know me. Is it because you know Aunt Han?
It is. Of course the Water Lady hasn't told you. You should ask her yourself someday. Thank you for returning my flute. If ever you need a new face, perhaps I can help.
If ever you need to have a face chopped off, I really don't trust him. Also, welcome in, Vic. How you doing?
I know that name. I think it was...
That's useful.
In Aunt Han's room.
I'm not sure what's up here, but Right. 20th day of the 5th month, took the face of flower thief. Oh wait, this is what we read already.
Dodo, what are you doing down here?
It's you. What is this place? What is it used for?
Taking faces.
Those people. Did you see them? What happened to their faces?
They were taken.
So, the corridor in my dreams, the replaced faces, they're all real. And my mother must be real too. I'm not an orphan after all. I have a mother.
I mean,
Father.
Maybe.
Brother.
You might have.
Father.
Ugh. Now I climb back out. Wait. Yeah. Oh. Not that place. Fuck that, I'm out. I'm leaving. Field boss puppeteer has defeated thousands of wanderers. Test your blade against him. Challenge them. Oh, I already killed one puppeteer. I did that at the very start of the thing. It was a good time. It's 12:30. Go a little longer.
What a mess. Throwing darts, and so sharp. Since when did she mess with these things? Incense and spirit money? Is Aunt Han visiting her brother's grave again? Found it, and signed by Chu, just as I thought. Half a mirror, a broken mirror, reunited. It can't mean Chu and Aunt Han are...
So this is Han Sang-soon's room.
It's you!
Bad thing for the hydrate.
Following me. No, you only let me think I escaped.
Yep.
It's too late to be clever now. Where did Han Sang-soon go? Who's there? Show yourselves!
Ninjas!
The water lady isn't here.
Ran off quick, didn't she? I'll grab these two inside. She'll show her face then.
Who are you? What's your business with Han?
Shoot!
Where did all these people even come from? I almost lost my life.
A few clueless minions and you almost lost your life?
Do you know them? If you still want my help finding Aunt Han, you'd better come clean first.
Setting terms with me? You're still too wet behind the ears. You coming or not, kid?
For Aunt Han, I'll follow this villain for now.
Same trick he used on us, he's used on this guy. Man, how many people fall for this?
Keep up. Be careful. Who are they? You seem to know them well.
You don't need to know. Once I find Han Sung-soon, we'll never see each other again.
With you! If you've got guts, let's settle this now!
He's
What sector are you with, huh?
After him!
Hey! Looks like they're heading for the wine cellar.
Tunneling rats, the lot of them. Ew, Pop, can't you keep your trap shut for 1 second?
Oh? The big Jianghu hotshot couldn't keep up either.
Look around. Push harder. What, did Han Sung-soon forget to feed you?
Wow, he really did have to help out on my side too. Jeez.
Push harder. Didn't you eat today?
You little... The door contraption must be nearby. Go find it.
Find it? How the tables have turned. Why should I help you? Let's meet halfway. Be honest with me. Share something, will you, Blade?
Leave if you want, Pop. But mark my words, you'll come crawling back begging for my help.
Then until we meet again, Blade.
Oh, well, look who's back. Did you find a way out? Changed your mind about freeing me first?
Oh, Instagram. I was like, what?
Oh, well, look who's back. Did you find a way out? Changed your mind about freeing me first? Hey, come over here.
Heaven's spear will be
destroyed.
Don't you look around corners? What are those two holes above your nose for?
I mean, I literally just came that way, so.
What a dump. Not even a single medicine pack.
Yeesh. Dude, I've already been through here.
for more marks like this one.
What does this mark even mean?
Keep it down. They might be around here.
Who's they?
Just a pack of dogs who found their master. If they're bold enough to go north, they must have more men. If they split up to hunt, then I'm afraid.
If you know who they are, just tell me. You're looking for Aunt Han too. Why keep me in the dark?
They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask so many questions? They're after Hong Song soon, so that's her problem. Why ask so many questions?
Like, here's one of the little bugs in the game. He just repeated the same line back to back.
Don't ask questions. Don't cause trouble.
It's happened a few times in the game.
You're back?
It's alright. Okay, it's like, not bad, you're learning. It's like, I was over here. Squeeze it through a passage, running backward in the labyrinth, you know. Wait a minute. Huh.
Aunt Han knows martial arts?
Hmm. Yet another bug. Alright, Cruz.
Sleeping.
Okay, let's move.
I didn't realize there were a bunch of people in the cage up here. Huh. This was not the original plan, but Fine, it worked out in the end, right?
This long. Don't I deserve to know something?
That long pattern is a code. It leads to their hideout.
You know so much. You sure you don't have anything to do with these people?
What people? Just corpses waiting for my blade.
Oh, then how are they still walking around?
He just said they're waiting for his blade. Man.
So this is where they're hiding. Let's go.
And
should be that ruined temple ahead.
Never heard of anyone living here before.
The bastards beat us here. I told them we shouldn't have let the Han woman go. If she falls into their hands, everything's ruined.
What's your business with Han Xiangxun anyway?
She stole other secrets by any means necessary, then broke her word and fled. It's no wonder people want her dead. We can't let them get the upper hand.
Looks like just a few men. Should we charge in?
A few men? Look at the positions of those two on the roof. That's a defensive Sansai formation. Charging recklessly and they'll surround us. We'll be turtles in a pot, fish in a net.
So what's the plan?
Kill the ones toward the back first so they can't form up. Otherwise, not even the gods could save us.
The wall has crumbled there. We can sneak in first.
If you're going in, go in bold. Why skulk around like a coward? Go kill that horse by the wall, the one drinking.
Kill the horse?
These things have to be taken care of. Don't want any liabilities. I'll test their formation and you kill the horse. Then, find a way to kill one of them and be able to break through. Let's split up.
Blade may be ruthless, but he does get things done. Too bad he has such a grudge against Don Han. Family comes first. Sorry about this.
This is the horse that whooped Crow's ass earlier, so I'm expecting it to be a interesting fight.
Someone's broken in!
Damn, kid! You set me up!
It's the Killer Blade! Catch him! Over there! He's trying to escape! Killer Blade is escaping!
Who's escaping?
Oh wait, maybe I don't fight the horse now?
Hey, let us go! I am the great heroine Ruby, and I shall never submit to villains like you!
Keep your voice down, young one! You're asking for trouble!
It's Ruby and Beard Guang. Let me get you out first. Have you seen Aunt Han?
Madam Han? I haven't seen her, but I heard them say they've got someone important in the main hall next door.
Auntie Han's been captured too? I'll help you rescue her.
Hold your horses. We can't stay here. You and Beard Guang should get out first.
No way! If I leave, who will help you?
What do you mean, no way? If you don't go, what about Beard Guang?
Exactly! I'm just a merchant, no fighting skills. Sending me off alone is a death sentence.
Fine. I'll escort Uncle Guang to safety, then come back to help you. Wait for me.
Yeah, we might. Oh, fallen signpost. Okay.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Whoop.
Mercy, please, spare me. Oh, mercy, mercy, please spare me.
Hey, horse
Spare
dancer,
me.
are you the one?
Please, please, don't kill me. Please, don't kill me.
I haven't done anything yet.
Dion! Save me, Dion!
My dialogue.
Horses. Hopefully Senpai doesn't see this part. Uh-oh. Phase 2 of the horse. Revive Demon Horse. Yeah. As I said, it makes it easier so I don't have to sit there and focus on timing all that. I mean, but at the same time, it also, it triggers even if it's gonna miss. Like, if as long as it's close, it'll trigger it. And you at the bottom, you have to build up the attack value of it.
Who's there?
But it makes it so I can focus more on like the attack and that stuff as opposed to
Hey,
the parry.
are you dead or not? Are you?
Why do you always kick people in the face?
Huh? You two know each other? Aunt Han, do you really know Yido?
Do not laugh this off. Do you have any idea you almost lost your life? I can't make you listen anymore, can I?
I was just worried about you. Aunt Han, did you go to the Bamboo Grove hut?
Save it. You think I don't see through you? Saying yes to my face, but plotting behind my back? You will copy these books and think about what you've done. I'll be checking later.
Hey, Aunt Han. Copying books again.
Ow! Stupid window.
Or horse. Comb hair.
So, did our brave heroine Ruby take good care of the caravan folks?
You betcha! Not a hair on Uncle Guang's head was hurt. But he did send me to fetch you. Said he needed to talk to you.
Talk to me? But I need to get these copies to Aunt Han before tonight. Tell you what, Ruby. Lend me a hand with these copies, and I'll take you to meet a real hero.
I'm not falling for it again. You said we'd save Auntie Han together, but when I came back, the bad guys were already gone.
I'm telling the truth. You know Killer Blade from Tales of Great Heroes, right? I actually made friends with him just earlier.
Friends. Hey.
Wait, really? Killer Blade? The one from the storybook who rides a big horse and swings a giant blade?
That's right. Come on, you know me. Would I ever lie to you about something this important?
Yes.
Fine then. I'll help.
The answer to that question is yes. It's always yes.
Anyway.
I write in the style of a cursive master. You just scribble. All right then. I'll be back later and bring you to meet that hero. Don't flatter me. You needed something?
Well, you see, as merchants we buy and we sell, but this time the bandits took everything.
Canadian, what's up? How you doing?
Empty-handed, my creditors.
I'm just checking out a non-RPG game for once. It's a Gacha Souls-like game.
You're that hard up, huh?
Young master, consider it your good deed. Besides, though my goods are gone, I can offer information. After all, I traveled with that horse dancer for several days.
Lend you a jar. Take one as a gift. Go to Blissful Retreat and say it's from me.
Ah, many thanks.
So tell me, what else do you know?
You know how unsafe the roads are now. I didn't want to waste money hiring fighters, so I just needed someone to travel with. That horse dancer joined us at the western post station. I noticed right away that his horse's hooves had glowing powder on them. There was also a woman at the station with the same powder on her shoes.
A woman?
Alright, just a bit bored doing some pixel art, and you got splashed with doo-doo water while plunging a turlet. That always sucks, man. I hate that.
That's all I know.
This might not be reliable, but
it's happened.
It'll anyway.
Knowing how the world works, it'll happen again whether I wanted to or not. Oh, that's even worse. Particularly potent doo-doo water. Luckily for me, the situation that causes the toilet to need to be plunged normally makes it so the doo-doo water isn't so pungent or problematic. Had to get just getting some chicken real quick. Had to shed your second layer of clothes. I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's a gacha type game though, so if you don't like gacha games, then I would not recommend it. Where's the corpses? Ah. Wolf is attacking bugs now. I mean, they're fine. The negative to most gacha games is that to get better, advanced, or whatever, you have to basically buy a lot, like buy these coupons or coins or whatever, and you do random rolls on boxes. In this game, the random stuff is all cosmetics. Current, at least for now, is what I'll say, because there's no way I actually believe that's how they're gonna keep it. I feel like at some point they're gonna be like, oh, either that or it might be because there's some laws going into effect. Number cards and wild cards. Yellow portrait card is a wild card and can represent any number. First player to get rid of all their cards out passing out wins the game. If a player finishes all their cards but is challenged and the challenge succeeds, they must take all table cards and continue playing. If all other players quit, the last remaining player wins by default. Each time a player must take a penalty drink, there's a 25% base chance they'll pass out. A player pass out is eliminated from the game. If they don't pass out, the chance to pass out on their next penalty increases by 25%. The first player may choose any combination of cards to play and must declare the cards played. For example, 2x3 when declaring a player may bluff by announcing a different card value or tell the truth to avoid being challenged. When a player challenges, the previous player's cards are revealed. If they are bluffing, the challenger takes the lead. The bluffer must drink and table all the cards and take all the table cards. If not, the challenger drinks and play continues. A player may choose to accept penalty instead of challenging. They drink, take all table cards, and take the lead. Man, November's been... one sec. What is it? What did I put on the table again? 3/8. Oh, we did. I have a lot of 8s. Holy crap, I got a lot of wild cards. Why did it pick for me? Why does it keep saying it's sick? Like, I wanted to say 9. Why is it doing 6s by default? That's a defective game. So what, the only time I can tell the truth is when I'm actually putting... Wait. It's not letting me say what cards I'm putting out? What the frick, man? Why can I not? Okay, game. That's not the right thing. Fuck, man. Man, it's been quite bad for me to take care of my dog for like a week, and you've been having lackluster social interaction. I mean, I have very little social interaction. This is probably the most social interaction I do is streaming. The dog part, that's awful. Is it like injury or sick? Okay. I like how the bow cord is going right through him. Yeesh. Both she drank some bad doo-doo water and then got a hip injury on Halloween. Combine that with a drop in the temperature and it's not looking so. That's not good, dude. Well, I'll keep the dog in my thoughts because that sucks. So hopefully it's a full recovery, but that's a lot of things to hit at once. Hopefully she recovers handily. Yeah. It's bad also because it's not much you can do other than just the best you can. She's doing better. She's eating on her own and walking. She just needs to build back some muscles she lost. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that. Like, I didn't think dogs held too much of it, but thought everything in the game is expensive as hell, then you realize you are the economy. See? Jesus Christ. Like I have everything the other guy needs. Literally, everything I put down, the guy across from me is taken. Breeze. Horse. I wouldn't want it to be my economy either. We already have a pretty If you draw any of these tiles, you will who and win. Ah. I have no idea what that means. Code screaming internally. Dude, I don't know what I'm doing. Fellows screaming internally, this is just Fellow's natural state. Makes sense. Yay, I won one. Canadian's natural environment is surrounded by internal screaming. Something about that actually fits really well.
Something was clearly off about that horse dancer. What would someone like that be doing with a bunch of common riffraff?
They're all dead now. What's left to say? there again? I've cut my way here from the border, and you can't even offer me a bowl of wine? Ah.
Internal screaming is how we keep warm. Sounds about right. I concur. Sounds right.
All black and blue, and still won't take medicine. Jiang Wulong's secret. What secret?
Chu Qingchuan told me. He said if I mentioned it to you, you'd know.
He says lots of things. Just because he says I know something, I should know it. Jiang disappeared several years ago. Why does he not find the man and ask him himself?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Chu said go to Heaven's Pier, find Madame Han, and get Jiang Wulong's secret. Come on, think.
What's the rush? That great cause of yours again? Well, why did he not come himself? He can't even ask properly.
Yeah, no. And we're supposed to be vastly younger.
Too ashamed to face me? Or is it that those fools at Well of Heaven?
He's not at Well of Heaven. He went some time ago to Blackwater City.
Blackwater City? Didn't you say everyone there was dead?
Yes.
So, he won't be coming anymore.
Asian jeans, man. Asian jeans.
With moonlit flowers, happy we were indeed. Right at this moment.
Omega's in-game Asian gene aged horrible then.
Think! What could that secret be? Chu wouldn't have sent me to you without reason.
What secret? The man only had a rundown old shack. What secret could a rundown shack hold? One after another, they died left and right. Death was on his doorstep, and you walked right through. So brave and heroic. Why should I care about him? Before his death, he left half a message for someone to find something. Why should I be the one to find it? Am I supposed to remember everything about him?
A few days ago, mother looked like she did in your brother's baby photos.
You can search it for all I
Damn.
can. In this world, no one waits forever. If they have found this place, I suppose we cannot stay in Heaven's Pier anymore.
She did say I could loot the place, right? On entering combat, if HP falls below 60%, gains snow vision for 4 seconds, restoring 2% HP plus 600 HP per second. This effect can trigger once every 300 seconds. That one back on after all. Let's see. This is probably a good time to end. But it means I also gotta figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. You know what we should do though? Play one more round of Mahjong that I don't understand, just for crows. Who, you? Now we're watching the other guys play. So we have two Kongs, two Pongs. There he goes. Give him a thumbs up. Alright. It's okay, Canadian. I barely have an idea of anything, and I know it's wrong. What I'm doing is wrong. That's why Crows was losing it earlier. Decided to play Monster Hunter Wilds on the PS5 Pro and get to Hunter Rank 100 so you can game with your best friend that you've known for 30 years. So that's what you've been doing at night? Sounds like a good plan there, Goof. I mean, I'm not the type to rank up my Hunter rank to 100. Even if I wanted to, I just couldn't see myself doing it. My laziness would kick in at some point and just wouldn't happen. All right. But it is time for me to go ahead and end the stream. Let's see where to go. First, if you've been watching on YouTube, this is where we part ways. Thank you for coming by and hanging out, and I will see you tomorrow.